Another day, another youngster. Quit! I don't know the meaning of the word.
fuck all from loot from Vault recently.
This isn't my first rodeo.
Hey, Davi. Okay. Just another Saturday. Is it Saturday? Is it Friday? It's Friday. Unfortunate. So close. Well, the song said it's Saturday. I had to check. Hey, Davi, you want to see something funny? See, just another Saturday. The song said it. Yeah. I just realized. Hold on. Hold on. Oh. Okay. 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 Sorry. So the hotkey that I set to enable this effect is my hotkey in OBS to go to the ending stream scene. So I was like, wait, where's the MapleStory music coming from? Look, the game's in it's in 3D. Okay, back to the Saturday song. Never trust the individual singing this. Okay, well, to be fair, the song's name was May 16th. So I'm pretty sure whatever May 16th they're talking about was a Sunday or a Saturday. So it makes sense. No, I didn't want to hit the one back there. Damn it, Distant Blade. There's a person here. I need to I need to make a second account at some point. Oh, you know what? I think it'd be. I think I have to do some testing. Do I have anybody that would be willing to do testing with me right now? No, I don't. I need somebody with some free time and a level 1. Because I need a character at. I think you need a character at level 60 to mine tier 6. Or to gather tier 6 materials. And I need to level another character to 60 on a different account so I can have an account specifically for gathering on. And ideally, I would not want to do a bunch of quests from 1 to 60 all over again. So if I could get somebody to be on the account for me, I could just leech myself to 60. It would take a while. It'd probably take like 8+ hours to get it from 1 to 60. But I mean, might be doable. 8 hours of monotonous grind instead of 20 hours, 30 hours of questing and queuing dungeons into nothing. Yeah, what's up, Law? Saw Obsession in theaters. How was it? One of the best movies you've ever seen? Damn. First horror movie to make you feel anxiety. It's actually pretty crazy. Okay, can I have someone else's like thought process on what I'm about to say? Because it's not like it's a big deal, right? But I got myself some red and blue glasses so I can do like the old school anaglyph 3D on some of my games, right? The problem is some colors get washed out because it's being overlaid with so much red and blue, right? Do you think if I had like the colors. If I can find one that lets me like completely remove certain colors from the screen, do you think it would fix itself for the coloring if I removed red and blue from the game originally? So then it layers red and blue on top of it, which then my head fuses together. Do you think that'd fix the color? Or am I just being really dumb? Because to me, that makes sense. Like, if I remove the red and blue from the screen, and then the thing adds red and blue back in, I might be dumb. I'm not surprised. Could always try. That's true. It was just a thought that I had before I started stream, like as I woke up, kind of thing. I have to find one that lets me like remove color specifically from the game. Monitors are designed to support 3D. I know I always wanted one, but I never had the time. Not the time. I never had the money back then because when they were like actively being made is when I was in high school, kind of thing. I didn't have $500 to drop on a monitor. As much as I would have loved to have had one, because I also have that as well. It's right here. I can do the line side by side, top and bottom. Add it as a feature. I would love for it to be a thing that I can just easily get, like a new monitor that still has 3D in it. I think if they attempted to do whatever fucking Nintendo did with the 3DS, but do it in a monitor, it would have been amazing. 3D made you sick. See, I get that, but it's always just been so fun. Like the song coming on is from Kingdom Hearts 3, but I played Kingdom Hearts 3 with the bullshit anaglyph 3D on yesterday for like 30 minutes. It was so good. Like, it was actually so much fun. I don't feel like doing any other kill quests. So I'm in a spot right now for TERA. And I'm not bored with the game. I'm not done playing the game. I'm in just a spot where I don't know what to do. Because I don't like running dungeons with random people. There has been a lot of new players that haven't learned the dungeon, and I haven't felt like I've wanted to teach anybody how to learn the dungeon from just like queuing up in a random party through text or something. So I do dungeons in a group, a set group. I really like doing the dungeons in the group. I do them at like 11 p.m. my time, which is why you guys never see me do them on stream. And then I have another. Well, I'm in a new guild thanks to another friend. And now I'm like splitting the dungeons between them and at night. But doing dungeons with randoms just doesn't sound like fun. And all I really have to do right now is grind dungeons. Which is fine. But I don't want to just grind dungeons with randoms kind of thing, you know? So, like, while I wait for people, I don't know what to do in the meantime. Right? And in the meantime, I've been doing, like, every yellow quest in the game. But I'm in the last area of the game where I actually have yellow quests available to me. So, within the next, like, couple days, I'm going to be done with all my quests. Join the pub queue hell. I watched Ali queue into RG and BR. No, I refuse. Oh my god, that was horrible. They did Abysmal Rise normal mode in a pub queue. Wiped on Turtle once, I think, when the turtle had like 5% health left. During that first initial fight, everybody but Ali died at least 4 times. Fish, they did okay. I wasn't really paying attention during the fish fight. I was doing my own dungeon at the time. I think I was running RG. I was running either RG or CS. I think I was in CS at the time he was doing it. Then they got to the final boss. There was deaths, a full wipe. They all ran back in to regroup. And then in party chat said, we don't have enough DPS or time, and then left. Most people are playing a private server and have no idea what they're doing. There is a good chunk of people that have never played TERA before that are using this server as their first experience of TERA. It's not a lot of people, but that number is steadily growing. And I think it's great that people are trying and enjoying TERA, but there is not enough people teaching these people how to play TERA. Because they're not getting taught during the leveling process. So they just kind of run through things how they have managed to run through things, which just doesn't really work in the later on dungeons. And because you also have the max level players that are doing Blast of the Past queues that know what they're doing, but don't help the people that don't know what they're doing do things how they're supposed to. They also run ahead in dungeons and pull entire rooms because they're confident they know how to take care of the rooms because they're an experienced player, which is understandable. However, it doesn't teach the players that need to learn how to tank and do their roles properly to do their roles properly. And it's starting to show in the end game, now that they're all starting to hit 65, that their entire like 40 hours they've spent getting to 65 has done nothing to prepare them for what is at 65. And it's just turning into a clusterfuck in queues. And I don't mind helping people and like helping people run stuff. right? Like I can, for the most part, I can solo RG. It'd take me like 3 hours in Idonial, but I could do it. But it's like, I would gladly, if anybody's new to the game, I would gladly take 2 people in that know what they're doing into RG and a brand new person that's going to throw some corpses at the boss, so that it's a learning experience, but not a 3-hour long run for us kind of thing, you know? Because what we have now is we just have 3 people queuing into a boss fight and just full wiping because they don't know what the fuck's going on. And then you have people in Discord saying, "Oh, make the dungeons easier. They're so difficult for new players in full Idonial gear. They don't know what's happening. Please make it easier. They don't have party queues and they're not queuing with healers and they're getting 3 DPS and dying constantly." And it's just like, teach them the game then. It's not hard. Teach them mechanics. This guy claims to be a veteran and then is in Discord bitching about how his friends he invited to the server don't know what they're doing and they're full wiping in RG because they're pub queuing into RG with no experience. And it's like, so you're a shit friend for not helping them in the first place and not teaching them how to do any of it. Like, what the fuck? Why are you... What? It's actually insane how much of the player base wants new players, but none of them are willing to fucking help the new players, even the ones they invited to the server, which is okay. The game needs tutorials or something. You can think that the tutorial for TERA is the leveling progress, or the leveling, not progress, the leveling process 265. Because the dungeons, as you level, teach you mechanics slowly over time that you should learn and memorize, because they're mechanics that are introduced and reused but made more difficult later on. Like, the first dungeon you do is Bastion of Luck, and the big Ruin Guardian boss in the very first room literally teaches you, hey, bosses are going to spawn big orange circles on the ground. Don't stand in them or you die. It also gives you the mechanic of it's going to spawn fire ground underneath it. Do not stand on it or you take considerable amounts of damage. Those same mechanics are still used in the 65 dungeons. Sure, there's some new mechanics, or they're tweaked a little bit, but those same mechanics are used in the end. If you didn't learn that in the very first dungeon, hey, I maybe shouldn't stand in this big orange circle that fucking killed me last time. It's not gonna click in their head to not stand in it in the later on dungeons. Everything is telegraphed very thoroughly. Especially the skills that will kill you instantly. The problem is nobody's retaining information or learning the mechanics from the leveling dungeons. They're just trying to blast through them as fast as they can. What am I doing? So we've got Nexus in 36 minutes. So for 36 minutes, I need to do something before I'm just sitting here all day doing nothing. I could open up Maple. I know. Oh my god, Maple. The new class came out. I've been leveling it. It's not important. I haven't been streaming anything Maple related. I might in the future. If they're still face tanking AoE when they get to Saravash, there's no hope. They're still face tanking when they get to RG. Like, I understand if it's your first time going through the dungeon, you are going to die at least 5 times. At least 5 times. But if you're entering dungeon after dungeon after dungeon and wiping constantly, there's something wrong. Like, I face take RG because I know what attacks I can survive, especially with a healer around. People are playing a private server should know how games like these works. They are super similar. The thing is TERA is a little different, though. That's one of the reasons why I like TERA so much, is that it's different. In the end, it's a boss fight with I forgot the word already. With visible attack patterns and warnings and stuff. However, if you've got little Timmy over here zoomed in like this on a boss and they don't understand that, oh my god, maybe I should move out of the way when he pushes his arm back like that, they just sit here and take it because they're used to a game where if it's not a visually impactful skill or attack, they're just going to face tank it and let the healers take over, which can't really be done in TERA. If you face tank too much, your healers will get overwhelmed and you will die. Do you think you've played a game where you just stand still and tank everything? People sound legitimately brain dead. Yeah. But it's okay. They just need to learn. Gonna face tank, at least play a tank class. The thing is it's the tanks. So the new tanks are slightly a problem. No one's teaching them how to tank, and they're coming in with the mindset that tanking is like other MMOs where you DPS to hold aggro. So they're not actually using their block. Like, I've been noticing some tanks in Blast of the Past queues that I've had that have been me holding aggro the whole fight. And I get it. I'm Slayer. I'm level 65. I have a lot of damage. I don't get mad when I have aggro in leveling dungeons, right? Like it understandable. I'm doing a lot of fucking damage. But when I have aggro the whole fight and they never hit taunt and I never see them block and when they have aggro, I watch them just lose health constantly at a steady stream because they're not blocking and they're taking constant damage and they're focusing on DPS and they're running pounding crystals and they're running like absolutely nothing that benefits them as a tank. It's like, bro, this isn't World of Warcraft. You need to hit block and you need to taunt mid-fight. And when I see people like that, I do my best to help those players if they listen. There has been a good majority of time where I have had players that just refuse to listen to any of us higher levels or people that know what they're doing in like any fact. I've helped, I think, 2 Lancers learn how to tank properly. They had no fucking clue what they were doing. That actually listened and were grateful for the help. Otherwise, it was just like full ignoring, or they get embarrassed after they die from overpulling a room and immediately leave the dungeon while they're still dead. So they get teleported out. I just wish people would listen a little more because I would love to help some people learn how to do things. Like I played Lancer for a very long time. Like Lancer was my go-to class once I learned how to like block cancel and how to block properly. I found it to be so much fun. I mean, we need to make it easier for new players to play only if they want to learn. Of course. Of course. We need to find the people that genuinely need the help and put in the effort to I need to stop hitting B instead of V. And put in the effort to actually teach them how things work. Or they need to learn how to fucking swallow their pride and ask a fucking question. Especially on like streams and stuff. Or just watch a single YouTube video. Not all of the videos are accurate though, blah. There are so many differentiating versions of TERA. That's like going to YouTube and trying to find a video that teaches you how to do an assassin build on MapleStory version 0.55, and there's no information on it because there's no private servers really for it, and there's nothing on YouTube other than modern versions of the game that doesn't help you at all because everything's completely fucking different. Like TERA went through the same update process. Old TERA and new TERA are just vastly different games. So people are, even veteran players are struggling to find like proper information for what people used back in the day for crystals and everything else, to the point of people are using the Wayback Machine to find shut down websites and forum posts that don't exist anymore. Like it's been hell to get information. I mean, you can see these fights aren't that hard. The only fight that's difficult in Channel Works is the last fight. And that's purely just because it's a long fight and the AoEs are pretty huge. That's it. It's not even that hard, though, in my opinion. They also give you NPCs that fight with you and help. So, like, I don't know. Like, you literally get this giant dude to help you out. Can't figure this out. There might be no hope. Damn, that was some good crits right there. Wasn't even popped into burst. Got 8 seconds till I can burst again. iPad generations have no critical thinking. Eh. We're all from Harry Potter and you're in the dungeon. That is true. It really is. Are we doing RG next? I found the Fed Bills NPC, but only 2 costumes and a few hats. There's literally a tab at the top that opens up to like 30 swimsuits. What? Don't spoon fed in MMOs, they expect devs to make runs easier? Yeah. We're gonna do channel works again? Okay. Channel works is pretty free. Stop playing MMOs when it came about swiping the card for bigger numbers and not skill. That's why I like TERA. TERA's good. TERA requires you to like actually focus. Are they inside? Oh, they are. Alright, cool. There's a troll in the dungeon. I can't get that out of my head now. Thanks, Blah. I need MP potions. You got a visage? Hell yeah. Rats on the visage. Six uniques, 4 of them are worthless. You need a blowpipe. Ah. Two onyxes and 3 magic fangs? That's crazy. Also super chill at least. I mean, nowadays it is since of the gear and how we know. I remember when Zora came out and people were just dying constantly. Bofa plus Crystal. Crystal Holly. You see like 2-minute kills? Yeah. Any modern day gear kind of nullifies half of the Zora's difficulty. Aw, man. I need a fire beat ring. Love that we all just left it on the ground. Not even sure what you need the visage for. I don't know. Make yourself a new shield. Makes the anti-venom helmet. Oh, that's right. It's that visage. I forget that the serpentine visage is completely different. Only boss you need it for is a Raxor. Yeah, but just do it a Raxor on a spider task and take your Slayer helm. Honestly, I had a Serp Helm because Dave bought me a Serp Helm to use to like actually get me into doing more PvE content instead of just life skilling like I always do on RuneScape. I literally, once I got my Slayer Helm, never touched it. I think the only time I put it on was to do Blood Moon. Say poison potions in niche situations. That is true. I think Penta hates me now. He's accepting members, but hasn't accepted me. Ever since I left his guild, I've never been accepted to one of his raid parties for Nexus. What a loser. Still 18 out of 20. Won't add me to the raid. $19 out of 20. Sitting here waiting. Still nothing. First they took the name from me, now they banned you from Nexus raid. The thing is okay, so the only reason I joined North was the only guild that wasn't spam inviting me on the daily, including digital. Right? Penta went out of his way to only invite me because I had the IGN ass at the time. He then whispered me and said in guild chat, in game, that his entire goal with North is to get all of the IGNs that relate to things. Like he wanted to get the name cock, he wanted to get the French word for cock, he wanted ass, he wanted to collect us like fucking Pokemon, and admitted to wanting to collect us like Pokemon. I did one alliance vault with them. The first few days I was in the guild and I hit 65. And I got my brooch there. That's how I got my brooch. My first ever alliance vault, I got power brooch. Cool. I got geared. But we did alliance dailies, and they asked people in guild chat, you guys want to do alliance dailies? You want to do alliance dailies? You want to do this? And I'll be like, yeah, I'll do this. And they're like, oh, we're doing group vault. You guys want to do group vault? And I said, yeah, I'll fill DPS spot. Ignored. Never got invited. The next day, hey, we're doing group vault. You want to do group vault? Yeah, I'll fill DPS. No invite. I just fucking sat there and waited the whole time. And then he'd whisper me randomly throughout the day, like weird fucking like, oh my man, I love you, and it's like, what? Huh? Like what? What? Like I was dead ass ignored in the guild. They removed my guild rank from me because I had a special guild rank for being ass. So the day I lost the name ass and had the name change, he removed my fucking guild rank from me. I was in the guild for over a week at the lowest rank possible in the guild. Echelon 1 in Iron Order. No fucking guild rank anymore. Why wouldn't I leave north? Hello? It went south. Fuck. And now he's ignoring me from Nexus raids by intentionally denying my requests to join his. Like, it's actually fucking crazy. Some super weirdo shit. Exactly. And he's also trying to, like, hard push alliance PvP, and that's cool and all, but like the way he's doing it is weird, and he's calling out other factions for trying to win trade because he thinks that other factions aren't capable of getting their own rates and shit. Like it's so dumb. It's so dumb. Maybe they just wanted to ask. That's the only reason I was in the guild. Like he even admitted to it. So there was nothing there tying me to the guild. And then to have a friend and a viewer and a neighbor message afterwards and being like, hey, come join my guild. I would love you to join my guild, and actually get fucking excited when I joined the guild. Fuck North. Fuck Penta. Not my problem anymore. Not to mention the Submaster of North is a mystic that I ran a dungeon with that didn't drop MP motes or HP motes the entire fight. And when I asked why they didn't drop HP or MP motes the entire fight, they said, "Oh, my heal was on cooldown." Okay, and your point? Like what the fuck? What do you It's crazy how much fucking little things have happened. That's hilarious. Okay. Not gonna lie, I've never made a raid. How do I make a raid? Like I actually don't know. I've never made a raid before. I've never had to. Look, there's Penta. I'm sorry. Did Penta just have Zerks on in full plus 12? Hold on a second. I'm gonna call him out. Nah. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? I don't care anymore. When I get your third name change, Penta will forget who I am. Damn. Drama Pog. Just slash inspect. Oh yeah, you're right. I forget the inspect command's a thing. Deathwise, Fire Trill, Deathwise, and he's wearing Zerks and a Crux with full plus 12 gear and a Renegade belt. What? The fuck are you doing? Full PvP build? I mean, he'd probably queuing CS, but like, why not upgrade off of the Zerks and the Crux? You're fucking full plus 12, my guy. That's wild. Wait, we have two groups that formed instead of merging into one. Disco ball build. By the way, song requests are on, you guys. What we need to do is we need to merge the two parties together. Is that what's happening finally? Okay, that's what it seems like is happening. Have one, two, three. We have three supports. So we have three summons. Okay. Why do I have a active? Oh, joy of partying. Why do I have a gold hunter boost on? Comfy. I didn't realize she was in my raid. Look at this. I'm almost done. I've got to craft some more stuff down here, and then I should be good. I need 12 points, so I just need to finish crafting scrolls. Some low tier scrolls. So if you guys want to contribute, that would be amazing. Some Lin metal, some Cry metal, or some Nor metal would be amazing. But I need like fucking 200 of them. No. I need like 150 of them. Enjoy the slideshow, guys. Whee! Gif. Here, I can make it beautiful for you guys. You guys want beautiful? All right, there we go. The true Nexus experience. My fucking eyes. Holy shit. Even I can't look at that. Any group Nexon. What? Why is there a Nexon in my TERA game? Mhm. Are they in the ground? Oh, now they're not. Back-to-back visages? That's insane. Super buffery. I need to play RuneScape again on my new account soon. It ended up lasting like a perfect amount of time before TERA came back. Because my members expired, and then like 2 days after, TERA released. Why are we wasting a teleport to go that distance? What? That was like what? Why would you waste a summon? Loading the screen will take longer? Exactly. Like, you only teleport from here to here, from here to here, and then from the bottom node down here into the top, or this one into the top of Gran, and then the bottom of Gran after the middle is cleared. Why would you waste a summon cooldown for? You know what? They tried. I can't be mad. They tried. They do more than what I'm doing, honestly. Let's see what Alliance Chat had to say. Oh, Alliance Chat's thingy. Mm-hmm. Okay, now we wait for the teleport. I have a genuine random question. Anybody still have those old cardboard red and blue glasses? I'm curious if anybody but me has some. Nope. Mm, never kept them. I would throw them away. Damn. Blah, you should get some. Everybody in here should get some. Oh, what? Where did those come from? Aw, I missed out on 70 gold. Sad day. Why is everybody going that way? What the hell is going on? Can you cut across there? Oh, you can. I had no idea. Nexus has been destroyed. Not even surprised. 4 support and 3 summons. Rip like 250 gold. Oh well. There's always more Nexus. Nexus? Nexuses? Nexi? What's the plural? Figure it out. What do you guys think the plural is for Nexus? Nexuses or Nexi? Or is Nexus already the plural format? Nexus, no. Just no. Man, get your feedstock, people. Get your like 1T5 feedstock. They add up. Fashion coupons. All right. The question is, do we have a teleport up? Oh, we do. Unless that's just a person that TP'd up there because they have it saved. I'm about to start saving points for myself so I can just teleport rather than wait on a support to do it. Probably would be the better idea. Save a couple Nexus pieces. Because that's going to be completely gone by the time we get there. I feel like I'm just going to start running to the next one. Can I not be in combat? Thank you. Yep, Nexus is gone there. Let me do this. The teleport plan about getting on the next one right away. Rewarded, yeah. I could see that being doable if the guilds were active enough and large enough to do like full pre-mades. Like a full pre-made Nexus raid with 5 supports that properly chained through things through teleports would be really nice. Soon, yeah, hopefully. It'll be nice. Do some like actual GVGCS runs. Do some like pre-mains. That'd be fun as hell. Why are we teleporting 5 meters? Oh, it's comfy. He's just helping. They're like, wait, why are we teleporting 5 meters again? I thought it was the same person from earlier. Alrighty. Oh, I got an MES. Nice. Money. I like money. Are we having an XP event this weekend? It would also be interesting to add an XP bonus for those who go into dungeons with 4 through 5 people, thus encouraging people to participate in instance matching. There already is an EXP bonus for parties. Mhm. All right. Deposit this. Let me get some cruxes. I've got a crux here. Sells on broker for 6 gold. That's crazy. Minion crystals. And then we'll just do this, and then pray that can I not have, like, where are my frames? Give me a crystal. Aw, unfortunate. What? How did that go in there? Bro, my poor inventory is such a nightmare. You know what? No, I always seem to need MP pots, so I'm just gonna hold on to those. I can put the CCB back. The CB back. Wait, why do I have 2 crystal binds that aren't stacked? But they're the huh? Okay, I guess they'll just stay in my inventory and I'll use them. Okay. I am going to be right back because I woke up and immediately started streaming within 5 minutes of getting out of bed. So I'm gonna go make myself some food. I'm just gonna throw some stuff in the air fryer, so I'll be back in like less than 5 minutes. But I'm also gonna go to the bathroom. So let me do that super quick. Let me get my timer open so you guys can see how long I've been gone for. Oh, I already have it set to say food break. There you go. Why is it not working? Am I on the wrong scene? What? Hold on. Hold on. Why is my OBS scene the wrong scene? That's that. That's the intro. Oh, I wasn't on the one that said TERA scene. I have brain damage. Alright. Now I'll be right back. I didn't know how long I was. I've probably been on that for a while. But be right back. Okay, I'm temporarily back because the food is in the air fryer doing its thing. It's got 8 minutes on it. So I am here for 8 minutes. As for what I am cooking, um, I got some pancake batter sausage corn dog thingies. Like it's a corn dog, but it's a breakfast sausage, and then it's pancake batter instead of corn based batter. Like for you know what I mean? So I've got those cooking. They just sounded really good. Enjoy. I will. Any ideas for what I can do in this that doesn't involve me doing more dungeons? It's not that I don't want to do dungeons, it's I want to make sure I have dungeons for later. Anybody want to do a Sky Cruiser normal? I'll join. I might die a couple times, but I think I've memorized the patterns of all the bosses. Baldur's solo. I no, it's not solo. It's not solo. There are no solo dungeons at all in this. Maybe it was later. Oh no, it was this version. It's just they've gone through and intentionally disabled all of the solo dungeons. Yeah. It's nice because you actually have a necessity to like group up with people for things, which means like having friends and being in a guild and not just, trying to solo queue your way into things makes it so much better. Playtime reward? Playtime reward. Let's go. We're gonna get charms. I got another pet. I'm gonna sell that Niv.
If it was important, I'd already be involved.
After where do you get the underwear for tokens now? I get mine from Vault, but you can still go run Baldur's with a couple people to get tokens for it. But primarily just Vault and Baldur's. Yeah, you're welcome. I'm honestly still like really, really new when it comes to doing anything at 65, but I will answer the best I can. I will tell you I don't know if I don't know though. Instance matching. Look at that. All available. Could you imagine? Anybody got some ideas of things I can do? Because I'm really not sure. I could go gather some ores, or I just
For the Federation.
say fuck it. Usually do the 5 gathering vanguards. I've already done them. Already did those today. Bro, why do people want 2 gold for Normetal? That's so absurd. It's a level 35 mat. 3 gold for Lin Metal is even worse. 5 gold each for. Oh, I was gonna say. All right, 62 silver isn't bad. Maybe leveling a lancer. I have a lancer. It's level 22. I was saving it for when my friends decided to play the server with me, but well, you can see how that went considering it's still level 22. Apprentice scroll kit. I need like 10. That's not the NPC. Apprentice scroll kit. Am I doing alliance? No, I could do my alliance dailies now that you say that. I haven't done them for this new faction that I'm in. I just don't feel like doing yellow quests today. Even though I'm like almost done with them. Not be too long to farm those BAMs. Oh yeah, the BAMs don't take me long at all. I would still prefer to do it with somebody though, if possible. As a priest, it's so long. Oh, I bet. Am I gonna finish my test finally? Is it gonna happen? Yay! I'm an artisan alchemist. Now I need to get a recipe that I can use as artisan to level to 800 so that I can craft my other stuff. Actually, I'm pretty sure there's a thingy in here, right? No, these are just 450. They don't have gather faster scroll, scroll of dash, scroll of tenacity. What do you do? Resistance to stun. Oh, okay. Artisan. Mana drop. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Healing, mana restorative, and mana restorative. Yep, I need these. And then I need to buy these as well, which I'll get in the future. But now I can start making 10s. Fine Pilka fibers. Let me find out which one of these are cheaper. I'm pretty sure they're both going to cost me like 70 gold each.
Tell me a tale.
So we're looking at 70 gold per. They do sell at 70 gold each. Only have normal ones? Damn. It's just, I'm trying to think of how I want to do this. Because the problem is, if I'm crafting it, I'm getting one. It literally says I get one. Which means I'd be spending 140 gold to get one. Which sells for 70. And they're only +1 skill gain. The white quality ones? What white quality ones? These don't level me. Minute Elixir X. Did I miss those in the vendor?
Was I hard to find?
It's 500 plus? Well, yeah, I know. I have to craft 500 plus stuff to level. Anything below it doesn't give me levels anymore. Skill gain +0. Skill gain +1. I have to craft these. Those are IX. Yeah, because X is artisan. X is also white.
And
Where?
orange is medium.
It doesn't go past 9. Healing potion 9. Mana potion. Do I have to go find the recipe from mobs?
I'll share what I know.
Yep, an artisan tab.
Tell me more.
Oh, I'm dumb. You right, my bad. So what's the point? Okay, so if I'm maxed gathering, is there a point to running the necklaces? Also, my food is like done, so I'll be right back. Okay, sorry. I got my food. So this is soulbound. Stop. Reset. So if I put this on gathering, how does the plus 25 apply to something that's already capped? Does anybody know that? I would like to know what that actually does. You never find an answer on that even 10 years ago? Okay. These actually seem really cheap to... Oh, wait, they're 5 quality scrolls? How much are quality scrolls?
Meeting for the Federation.
Quality alchemical? Is quality scroll kit. Quality scroll kit. That's not that bad. It's like 10 gold plus whatever the fibers and speed potions. I got a lot of Lurias and speed pots. I have like 150 speed pots. I don't know what I have for the other stuff. 94. And then my speed pots are at 125. And I can buy them off broker for like a gold each. Gather faster is very useful too. I bet. I'm just not too concerned with gathering faster. How much are these fibers going for? 8 gold each for Luria fibers? I really need to get my second account made. They've been separated. Oh well, good old TERA. Yeah, I do remember it was a really long time ago, but it used to only consume 10 points when you gathered. I know that for a fact. It only consumed 10 points to gather. I think that needs to be restored. If we're doing true classic, make gathering take 10. But let me go to TERA Classic. Got the Archer to 62. Holy shit, J-Rob, that is insane. Sorry, I'm loading the TERA Classic website so that I can make myself another account. Hey J-Rob, do you have some time? Okay, Rob, you just gonna ignore me? You just gonna ignore me? Do you have a few minutes that I can like borrow you for? Like literally 5 minutes. Oh, okay. Don't worry about it then. Yeah, no worries. Sorry, I've got the game launching again. Did I already take this name on my other account? I didn't. Or did I? Name is taken. Oh, I did. Um, there we go. Happy Pete would fight. That's a good one. I should save that. Make a priest for self buffs. You can't run two accounts at the same time. They won't let you. At least on the same PC, they won't. But there is a severe lack of Lancers in the early game. And I need to level a character to 60 anyways for... what you call it? I need a level to 60 for gathering stuff anyways, so... Is this Popo server? What do you mean? Also, thanks for the water reminder, Davi.
What is it, kid? Make it snappy.
Where's auto run? It's 65. Oh, it's way up here. Am I running Reshade? I am.
Feel the core's power.
This is without Reshade. What's Reshade? It's a post-process DLL injection that allows you to change how the game renders. Like, fix colors. So I fixed, like, the curve, the level. I added sharpening to it, so textures are a little less blurry, tone map difference. I always use it because TERA without it is so washed out and gray.
Like any science, combat has its geniuses. You aren't tired already.
You must need help. Are you ready? Praise Belk. Tomorrow the world.
Honor to soldiers.
Move to 8 through 60 on Slayer now? Hell yeah.
You have my attention.
Do the area for EXP, the one you showed him? Yeah. And then I got tired of doing it, so I just did a bunch of quests all the way to 60.
You need an assist? Keep it together, people. Let's show them how the Amani do it.
I'll be right back. I need to go get a drink real quick. Again, just a reminder, song requests are on, you guys. Now that I'm back.
Ready for action. We got it done.
An auspicious visit. Memory grants wisdom.
There's another campfire here. Okay.
We honor each other. These ears await your words.
Use your mind, then your weapon.
Visitors teach us much. Let's make memories together. Victory, come cherish this exchange.
Honestly, not looking forward to leveling again. But I know it'll be not that painful, considering I just need to get to 20 and I can start queuing dungeons. Alright, the account has begun. Everyone will need me? Exactly. Woo! The first gathering has been done. I like how my stream title still says the best Slayer, but I'm on a Lancer right now. What? The fuck did you just... What? Huh? What did you just say? Player. Huh? How does that turn into player? I'm so confused. Oop. Can't pass the fibers. This entire account's purpose is to gather. Move the S from Slayer. Oh. No, I'm gonna leave it as Slayer so it baits people to click in the stream and then tell me I'm on the wrong class. Rage bait engagement.
What is it, kid?
How can I help? We'll speak again.
The Slancer. There you go. The hash slinging slancer.
Wait, huh? This ought to be hilarious.
Let's make memories together.
I keep pressing F3 like have my mount because I'm so used to having my founder mount.
Wait, huh? You look confused, child.
Such urgency.
Anybody have a low level character to help speed up the process of me getting to 20? I know J-Rob's got a low level character somewhere. but he's busy.
It's an honor to help. Honor this memory.
Pick up the pace.
How do I make this hide while my... I forgot how to do that. Here we go. I figured it out.
You've got a lot of nerve. Reminds me of me.
Level 8 Essence Gathering. Let's go. Huge progress. Oh, whoops. Mm-hmm.
Helping others is a delight.
Anybody remember what level Lancer gets counter?
Helping others is a delight. Such urgency.
I can check. Why? I'm so dumb. I'm sorry. 26.
It's an honor to help. Greetings.
There's a rock. I want the rock. I can smell what it's cooking. Am I dead? Nah, I'm fine. Mm. Not enough MP. Okay. Fair enough. I'm definitely gonna have to mail myself some stuff. Do I bring back the semi-toxic Lancer? Can I not just fall on the ground? Thanks.
It's an honor to help.
A gunner.
What?
These ears await your words.
You seem troubled.
I'm here to help. For the Federation. I have a moment for you.
For the Federation. Greetings. You look confused, child.
Aw, I gotta be higher than level 10 to talk in global. I wanna be annoying to people. Where's global chat? I need to fix the color of it. I prefer global chat being a little darker, so it pops better on more in the textures in the game, especially the bright textures. People trying to queue for Koom Asylum now? Silva did a Maple Story song? That's interesting. I never knew. Which one is Moonlight Shadow? I'll know as soon as it starts playing where it's from, so. Even if it's memed, I should know where the sound font comes from. Oh, is that Lith Harbor? That's the Lith Harbor area. Is it either Lith Harbor or Alinea? Either way. What's up, Ray?
You need my help? For the Federation.
I said most of them. Well, no, I did say all of them originally, and then you actually requested something decent. So I can't say that anymore.
You hungry? Looks like someone played a trick on you.
I have a moment for you.
Soon I'll like all of it? No. I doubt that. Unless all you request is actually good music.
You're looking for the Federation. Greetings. What?
All you request is good music? That is very debatable.
What can I tell you?
No need to debate facts. It's not factual. I disagree. Hey Ray, you're smart. You remember the old 3D anaglyph? Go cross-eyed with it? No. I'm talking like I have it and I like using it for some games, right? However, I had the thought this morning, since it basically mimics the entire rendering process in red and blue, technically cyan, but because it mimics the entire rendering process, if I used the program to also remove a portion of the red and blue colors from the game, would it... You see ads, can't hear me. God damn it. Are there actually ads playing, or is he being a dick? No, there's actually ads playing. Okay. Now you're on ad-free? Okay. So, This is what I'm talking about. So when I do this, and it does the red and blue, right? It washes out colors because there's more red and blue than there is the other colors, right? If I used something to remove red and blue from the base version, if I then turned it on to add red and blue, do you think it would like functionally bring colors back properly while also maintaining the 3D element of it? So it's less of a washed out color scheme? No. Aw.
May the core protect us. What is it?
Oh well. It was worth questioning. Angular colorization works better on grayscale graphics. Right? Well, I know that, because if I were to do monochrome and then enable it, kind of thing, it does the thing, but can't really tell because you're entirely colorblind. Okay. So I'll do some testing off stream later. I'll find one that lets me like completely remove colors from the game. I know there's a reshade filter that does it. I don't remember what reshade filter it is though. Where I can like actually just straight up make it not put red in anything and just do green and blue, and it like fucks with all the colors. Just add a grayscale above. Oh yeah, no, the depth buffer doesn't work in TERA. It works perfectly in like other games. Like I tested it with Kingdom Hearts 3 last night, and it was absolutely perfect for the depth and how it managed to do everything. It breaks with TERA. May have to configure which buffer first. Do I have anything depth in here I can work with? Yeah, I can't even get the depth map to... NVIDIA 3D Vision would still be a thing. I wish it was, man. I do. I want a 3D monitor. I hate that they're not in production. You have to configure that on settings. It doesn't give me... Well, okay, it does give me that in settings for like the depth and stuff, but it doesn't get the depth properly on the game. So like no matter what my depth settings are in this, it's always just like sunken into the screen. It doesn't actually like do proper depth with like the camera and stuff like it does in other games. Bored if anything is older than 1 year nowadays? Yeah. I genuinely did really, really enjoy 3D and 3D games, and I still go out of my way, like, if a movie is in 3D and I have the ability to watch it in 3D, I will go watch it in 3D. I prefer it very much. I enjoy it. I don't know. I'm weird like that.
You need my help?
Please choose Shutter Cinemas or Polarized Light. I don't know which one is which. I haven't been to a movie in years. Important, not Anaglyph? Oh yeah, no, of course. I only use Anaglyph at home because I don't have a way to do
Until next time.
The other 3D. Like, I can do super depth side by side. Right? But the only device that I have that supports this is my 3DS. I fucking love my 3DS. Polarized light is the glasses that are slightly darkening everything. Yeah. I wish people took the time to, like, try and recreate what Nintendo did with the 3DS, where you don't need glasses, especially for something like a monitor or a personalized device like a phone kind of thing, you know? Where there will only usually be one person. Only works for small screens? Really? Okay. I never really looked into much of it. I like 3D as a whole thing. We used to have a 3D TV back when you could play games in 3D on PS3. It was so fun. I loved it. I would give up my current monitor for a 3D monitor. I wouldn't hesitate. Good luck with that. Oh, well, I know. I know it's not going to happen, but, like, if there was a possibility, I wouldn't hesitate. A 3D monitor that's also 120 hertz plus, I'm okay with the 60.
Having a bad day.
Like, I have a 144 hertz monitor. I barely use it for 144 nowadays. I'm very content with 60. I don't do anything that requires me to have more, honestly.
The Aragons took everything.
You here to feed us?
Use the FreeSync at least. I do.
Good to see you.
The only thing is that I don't actually go above 60 in, like, any game. Like, even when I was playing kart, I don't go above 60. The only game I go above 60 in is, like, OS, and I don't really play it anymore. Which is fine, but suggest 100 for at least some input lag reduction. I could see that. Everything above is really just vanity. Yeah. Like, I will not deny the fact that the difference from 60 to 120 and 144 is just as big as going from 30 to 60. It's great. It looks good. It's amazing. But there is no game that I play where I'm sitting here going, wow, it would be so much better in 120 frames. Like, it just doesn't exist for me. I completely understand why people want high refresh rates and all of the fancy stuff, and, you know, but
You need my help? You need my help? You
I'm
need my help?
very content with just a game looking very good and immersive and running 60. I think that's great for me. How did that get... Well, I'm sorry. What about that got auto-modded? '60's a little uncomfortable. You need at least 90. See, I can see that. But it also kind of depends on what you're doing. Because, like... I don't know. I don't know. I've never really gotten into a game that has forced me to take advantage of having a super high frame rate, except for rhythm games, and I just kind of gave up on rhythm games. Just because I'm tired of playing rhythm games. I'm not necessarily bad at them, I'm pretty mediocre, but I just don't have fun with rhythm games anymore that much. I usually get just frustrated because I know I could do better than how I play, but then I don't put in the time to get better than how I play, so then I just get mad and close it. It's just better I don't play them. Windows 11 VRR on the desktop dynamically increase. We need to conserve power. When you have a broken 5 and flickering on some screens. That sounds obnoxious. Trying to think. I don't know. I spent quite a lot of money on my monitor too. I should have not been on the high refresh rate hype as I was back then. And just honestly bought a 3D monitor. I would have been so much happier. Use a headset, a VR headset. I'm not against using a VR headset. Like, I'm not like completely. I've thought about it. I thought that if I ever had the ability or I had like the income to do it, I would replace all of my monitors with a VR headset and never actually play a VR game because I have no interest in playing VR games. I do, however, have an interest of using it as a 3D monitor or sitting in virtual desktop with a full monitor setup and just like being in an area kind of thing. Like I completely thought about it.
Quit! I don't know the meaning of the word.
However, the only thing that's stopping me from doing a VR headset, alright, see you later, Ray. The only thing stopping me from doing a VR headset is because I have to wear glasses as much as I do, like from when I wake up until I go to sleep.
I want to help.
I would much rather spend the money on AR glasses that allow me to plug into my GPU and use them as a monitor. Because not only would I have the ability to close off the lenses, because they come with plastic covers, so you can go in like complete darkness and have like just a screen in front of you. I would also have the ability to use it on more things. Like I'd be able to use it on my phone. I'd be able to plug a console into it or plug it into a console. I can wear them like just out doing something. Like if I'm going grocery shopping or something, like I can have it plugged into my phone in my pocket and I can have YouTube playing like in the corner of a lens. And I can watch YouTube and shit. Like I probably wouldn't do that, but I'm just saying like it's there. VR headsets have prescription lens inserts. Well, so do the AR glasses. They get lens. You get a lens thing that slides in. It literally like just slots into place that you can have done to fit your prescription. But my prescription is so fucked. I just hope that it's something that can actually be done.
You hungry? Well, stay strong.
Looking for me? How can I help? Good to see you.
You're new around here, huh?
Looks like someone played a trick on you.
Because there's the stigmatism in my right eye. So I have to have like anti-glare coating and stuff on them. There's also the fact that I'm blind as shit. And if the lenses aren't thick enough, they're just not going to be able to do anything for my vision.
Don't push yourself so hard.
So it's like, do they have the ability to support my horrible vision? I'm also kind of curious how it would work with my vision as well, because the way it works is it projects onto the lens really small, and then because it's so close, it basically blows up in your perspective or your field of view. So it's like, do I need to wear the prescription section unless I'm going outside? Right? Like, because it's so close to my lens and my close-up vision is 20/20, do I need glasses while I'm looking at it? Like, will it be a crystal clear video but blurry behind it? Like, I'm so curious. I'm so genuinely curious how that would all work. And it's the same with a VR headset. I wouldn't need glasses to use a VR headset because everything's so close to my eyes, and my close-up range up to about like 7, 8-ish inches, I think is where I'm at right now, is perfectly crystal clear.
You look troubled.
So like, I don't even think I need prescription lens inserts for a VR headset. But then I wouldn't be able to have the HUD, like, I wouldn't be able to take it anywhere with me. And I'd also not going to be one of those people walking around outside with a fucking VR headset on. You know? There's just a lot of unknowns, and I can't know until I invest into it or find somebody that has it to try preemptively. And the entry level for the AR glasses is $400. The like 120 hertz AR glasses are like $800. I don't need 120 hertz though. I need to gather more plants. I'll make some money off of the Slayer in chat that needs idyllic leaves. Actually, do you still need the leaves? Or have you gotten enough? Do I plan to be self-sufficient? No. I just really like gathering and crafting and stuff nowadays in games.
You're new around here, huh?
How can I help? Just checking in?
Oh, repeatable. Like, if I can gather it myself rather than go out and buy it, I probably will. I don't mind doing stuff like that. It's rather relaxing and enjoyable for me. Am I going to make this account like a fucking etching alt? No.
This won't take long, will it?
Do I know you?
This character specifically is probably only ever going to be a gathering based account. Is going to be the only character on this account, and its only purpose is going to be gathering. Also, if you need the gold more than the leaves right now, so I don't need the leaves personally, but I know Nico needs a bunch of them to the point he's been out gathering himself to get some. So I typically just I can sell the Nico for cheaper than broker. So he gets his leaves for a cheap price. I get gold to put towards other things. Kind of a win-win for the both of us. Yeah, brokers at 50 gold each. Yeah, it's a very highly needed item right now. And since I'm going to be doing all gathering on this character, I've got to get all gathering stuff to 350, so... Might as well help out the person that needs the leaves that I know will help out in return if I ever need the help, I assume. So, not worried about it. Little investments. Just like how I craft and do crit scrolls. Nico gets a discount. Crit scrolls are always useful. Yeah, I plan on doing... I'm basically going for as much crit factor as I can on my Slayer. I know there's going to be a point where I shouldn't be stacking crit factor, but I'm going to be pushing that point as fast as possible. And then running power everywhere else once I hit that point. Well, crit power, possibly. Most likely.
Greetings, soldier. Until next time.
You need my help?
I don't know, but hitting like 4 1.5 mil crits in a row, rather than not having crit factor and hitting like 1 crit and 9 attacks. I don't know. Sounds like that crit rate is going to end up being a little more DPS. 2 crystal boxes. Oh shit. Fancy. Good balance to have. Yeah. And since my crit factor right now is so low, I'm going to be hard pushing crit factor. Which is why I spent 22k on the crit factor scroll recipe the other day. Team up with a Mystic too or not? I primarily do things with a Mystic for the time being. But now that I'm also grouping up with Priest... I was saying Priest of Bad just for the crit rate calculations? Yeah. Oh, I didn't finish my sword quest down there. Oh well. But when it comes to like crafting things, I like crafting things that are always used. Like there's always going to be someone running a crit scroll. There's always going to be somebody looking for potions. There's always going to be, you know. And every levels or mostly high levels? Mostly high levels for the most part, but I'm going to probably hit a spot where I'm not going to have enough mats to craft high level stuff, so I wouldn't mind crafting low level things to help people out. Because the thing is, even etching has its end. Which sounds weird, but if you think about it, eventually the player base is going to plateau. We're not going to have new people leveling. Everyone's going to be 65 with their gear sets. And until a new gear set drops and everybody has their etchings on their gear, there's no need to do anymore. At least with alchemy, there's always people doing shit, so there's always going to be a demand for the things you're making. Because they're just a one-time consumable.
Good to see you.
Huge profit if you're lucky, damn. Crystals just for you. Obo has come
How
online.
can I help you?
At this time of
What can
day?
I do for you? You look ready for battle.
Don't waste my time.
Don't hit me. Don't. Damn it. Almost.
What can I do for you? A welcome sight.
Don't waste my time.
You need my help? You need my help? You need my help? Keep it up. No such thing as a free lunch.
That dude's name was Rear Entry.
You mind your step around here.
You need something from me? You get what you pay for in this life.
Ow. I need to fix that key. I'm going to continue to mishit it until I fix it, so might as well fix it.
You need something from me?
Hey, level 15.
Allies are always welcome.
Oh, hey, Wiz.
Greetings, soldier. You need something from me?
You a customer or a victim?
Bro, I am not gonna escort the peddler. I don't even care. He can fucking walk his fat ass all the way over to Crescencia by himself. Ooh, it's raining. In game. I don't think it's raining outside. I would love if it was raining outside. Let's check the weather. It says thunderstorm. He's sprinting once he's in Crescencia. What a dick.
Surrender your mind to magic's power.
Bum, 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 bum.
Can you feel the power? Distraction is weakness.
Good day, citizen. How can I help you?
Learn, focus, do.
Inner conscript. Get out of here. Fucking budget. What's his name? Budget Witcher right here. Timu Witcher.
You get what you pay for in this life. You get what you pay for in this life. Hey? Oh, hello. You need something from me?
Strengthen your mind.
What can I do for you?
Alright, you guys. I'm going to end it here for the day. I am also going to take a break from playing TERA for a couple of hours. I'm going to chill, do some off-stream stuff, and probably play some games. Starring TERA. But yeah, thank you for hanging out, guys. I appreciate it. I'll be back tomorrow for some more. I maybe a night stream. I don't know how I feel about doing night streams just yet, but we'll see how it goes. Have a great weekend, you guys, and I'll see you all next time. Oh, look. Someone just happened to have gone live not too long ago. Go say hi to Nico.